Hello everyone, welcome to part 11 of our new world that we are creating. Today we are doing a day stream because I had so much time today, so it's always nice to have some time to do that. But yeah, we're going to be continuing on with our coal generation. Got 2 sets of 8 right here. Probably, hello ventilator. How you doing, bud? We are going to continue on with our getting the materials over here. And then we will start poking everything up and designing stuff, and we'll see how it goes. So I think we were about to put this guy down, but it wasn't exactly, it might be too high up. Yeah, I actually just got on, dude. Okay, we're gonna have to take that down, I think. It's too thick. But it shouldn't be. That's weird. Still covered, at least, yeah, it does. Okay. So at least it still has that nice clean look to it. When we put those there, right? Alright, so you should now fit somewhere in here, no? Why not? Oh, there it goes. Perfect. And we will continue on this way. So I have some ideas on how I want this whole section to look as far as the buses go. I think once I kind of get the layout set up, I'm gonna run back and kind of start doing some playing with what's the word? Goodness. Blueprints. Don't know why I couldn't think of that word for some reason. place some more of these down. Oh, well, not that. Come on. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Okay, so that might have been too high. Shouldn't have been. I don't fully understand how this whole thing's supposed to work, but like how much clearance you're supposed to have and everything. What the heck? How did I do that? It's not even close to what I was trying to do. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, still not the right item. Is that really where the source is? Oh, I guess it is, huh? Okay. That's weird. It wouldn't let me. Now I can't find it again. There we go. It's not gonna let me make it any straighter than that though. Because why would it? And now it's not snapping again. I don't understand why it's doing that. Good enough. Alright, so we are going to go ahead check something real quick here first. Alright, yeah, we are going to go ahead. This is going to come through on a, because we have a pure and a normal here. So that gets 60, that gets 120, so 180. So that'll be one. Well, we're going to have two Mach 2 belts, Mark 2 belts coming this way. So what we're going to do, I'm going to line them up on these lines here. Of course, we don't need that one. Didn't mean to do that. Try this again. Perfect. And then it'll come out of here and head straight that way. Why don't I use fast keybinds? Honestly, because it's a little bit harder on console, at least for me. I mean, I know I have it right here, but setting it up's a little harder. I don't know. I just find by the time I do it, I can just build it. Yeah, I'm a console pleb. Don't hold it against me. Oh no, you're totally fine. Don't worry about it. Not a big deal. Alright, so... Oh, I'm missing plates. Okay, that's fine. We knew we were going to have to go get some more stuff here soon. Alright, we're going to go back to base, grab some more stuff. By now we should have plenty of frames made. So, yeah, I know I can, but as soon as I get up here, I'm adding 2 more things. And it's going to go from, well, actually, that one up, the one up top is a pure, so it's already at 120. The other one's normal, so it's at 60. And then I have 2 30s right here, so these 2 are actually going to join the one Mark II. The other one's going to stay Mark II. And I don't know if it's still an issue, but at one point in time, you, even if you had a, one Mark I and then then you joined it with a Mark II, it sometimes slowed down the Mark II. I don't know. I'm just not taking any chances. Alright, let's get back. It's so difficult. I don't even do it. Like, I don't know. I really wish that they allowed. Well, they probably do, and I just haven't played with it. But I really need to find a way to change how the crouching works. It doesn't always register that you're crouching, and even when it does, it doesn't toggle. Like, you have to hold it down, and because of where it is, it's kind of difficult to do that and aim where I'm going and then hit the jump button. I'm sure I could get used to it if I spent more time doing it. But that's where we're at. Did I get them both? Nope. I don't even have a... You would think they'd be going after me. I don't have any of that. Grab that real quick. Keep doing that. There we go. What are you up to today, Ventilator? Sounds like a good day. Is it any specific kind of mega factory, or are you doing everything in one factory? I get that. That was me yesterday trying to plan this one out. So much math. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to throw this in here. Yeah, they're over here. Throw some more rods in there. This is my very temporary factory. Just getting everything together while I get power going and everything, and then I'm going to build my first factory on that platform right over there. Alright, grab a couple more stacks of this. What am I gonna need for my water extractors? That's math. Let me check, I'm not sure. I only have the 16, so whatever 16 times 75 is, I'll do another 16 on top of that eventually. So sure. Well, let me do the math real quick. Yeah, 1200. You're right. But I'm building it. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Sorry, my math, I just wasn't doing it. Um, I'm actually gonna do just 4 pumps, 4 extractors. So I'm gonna need a bunch of copper. I'll grab that real quick. Because 1 pump can supply 4. Oh no, I've done this power plant so many times too. This is actually my second playthrough. Um, my first playthrough, I didn't really worry about stuff too much because I just wanted to play the game. Um, and just got through it and learned how it all worked out. Now I'm wanting to really, like, I didn't design much. I didn't optimize. I didn't really do anything. So this go around, I really want to create an entire world of just factories that connect and just make it more of a world. So I have pretty much the whole thing planned out as far as what factories go where, what I'm building where, what needs to go where, transit and everything. I have the idea of what it's going to look like. I've been doing a lot of planning in the background, knowing what I'm getting myself into this time. So now it's just a matter of doing it. But you can see I kind of have 3 lines going out toward, and they're all going to go back towards this area. And then my plant will be right there. So I'm pulling in, like, I'm not going to do one of those things where I grab every single material and process every single material on the map. But I'm just going to grab what I think I need and go from there. Come on. Definitely not taking the path of least resistance here. Yeah, that's eventually the plan. I'm going to have my plan for my my transit network is going to include hypertubes as well. So wherever my trains can go, a hypertube can go, trucks can go. Whether it's used or not, that's fine, but at least I'll have it all in one centralized location. But I don't even have hypertubes unlocked yet. I'm not exactly doing this in order either. I think that's been maybe a downfall of having played this before, is I know what I get, so I'm not too worried about unlocking things in a certain order or doing things in a certain order. should have done. Here, we're just going to do it real quick. Yeah, I'll go grab. There's a couple out here actually I need to go grab. The last time I came out here, when I was doing my first exploring and everything, I was running out of materials to go grab it. Alright, let's do this. Turn that into solid. Since I forgot to grab that while I was there. Yeah, I think so too. I have it all automated back at my other base, but like I said, I just forgot to grab it. I'm regretting my idea to put these side by side. So we're going to change that up a little bit. I think we're going to follow more of a yeah, I don't know. All right, let's do it this way. Just once again making my life harder than it needs to be. There. Now it has to go to that point. Okay. We'll do the same thing right here, I guess. And I'm just going to put this right down the middle. But I can't see. I want this to go right in the middle. There we go. Maybe I just need to spend more time getting used to using that, because you're right, it would make my life a lot easier. Then I push the wrong ones. It doesn't matter what I do. I added that, right? The keybinds on this game are just really weird. We'll put it right there. So now, yeah. So another thing I never did on my first playthrough was mess with curves. I honestly didn't know I could even do curves on console until recently. So we're going to be kind of playing with that and see how that works. Yeah, we're going to have to build this one at a time. Come on. Very slowly, honestly. It's a method that I watched. I don't know if you watch any YouTube people playing this on YouTube. Oh, that looks so cool though. But there's a way. In fact, I'll just show you right now. So let's say I want to do a. Let's do it out this way so I have more room. So say you want to do a, I'm going to have it come out this way, right? Don't mind that. Alright, so, and I'm sure this is a lot easier on console. But what you do, so say I wanted to start bending this way. You set it down, and then I turn snapping off, and I can rotate right. And each one of these rotations is 5 degrees. So by doing 5 degrees at a time, so now I'm going to go ahead and lock my, actually I don't want to lock it yet because, again, this may be a console thing, but if you lock it all the way back here and try to move forward, it doesn't always, push on the button here. I'm doing a really good job of showing you this, I'm sorry. Alright, there we go. I'm going to go forward a little bit. Then I'm going to lock it, and then if you just move that forward and nudge it down, you'll see it kind of sits flush with that. It's not perfect, but it sits flush. And then you, depending on how big you want your circle to be, is how big you make this part go. Right? So I'm on this one I did 2 forward and then I did a curve. or an angle change and 2 forward again. So I'm going to go do that. Make sure that it's starting at straight on, which it's not right now. Yeah, honestly, like I said, I didn't know I could do that either. But it's a really cool method. And I keep pushing a button. But you get the idea. So when I go back to my big base, remind me and I'll show you that layout because I was really proud of it. Really, really liked the way it turned out. And now I'm trying to use curves wherever because I think it really kind of adds something to it, you know? But see how this is a 5% off from that, but it still snaps. And then once you change the finish, come on. Maybe that's not a good example. Asphalt, maybe. You don't get the weird lines. It just looks like a flat surface. So yeah. It does, huh? I was excited when I found out how to do that, for sure. Oh, that's the wrong one. I already have it on there. Do I? Yeah, perfect. So we'll do one right there, and I already have one right there. Of course it's too long. That's okay. So as long as you're snapping onto whatever you're placing it on, this is going to be straight with that piece. And that follows the curve perfectly. So yeah. My first playthrough. Look, like I said, my first playthrough, my first save was not pretty at all. At all. I am fixing that this playthrough. Everything's going to be optimized. Everything's going to be running at a at least a higher what's the word I'm looking for? Higher level. So I'm still going to be producing more in this playthrough than I ever did in my last one without worrying about grabbing every single node. I prefer these lifts to the putting them on angles, putting conveyors on angles. I think it looks more accurate, personally, to what you would see in an actual facility. But it looks better too. I'm already out of materials. I should have grabbed way more. But that's okay. I really want to get going on blueprints for this stuff. Because I have ideas for this that are going to match my highways and my rail systems. But I was kind of sketching out how I want this factory to look, and I'm really excited to build it. I'm really excited to make this look cool. I also need to unblock some more materials in my store. I think I should have some coupons by now. And I can show you how to do a vertical angle if you want. Do a vertical circle. I need to create this as my first real highway too, so that I'm not constantly fighting to get back and forth between the two. And that way I can also start sending some more coal that way too. It is not at all. But I kind of want to at least get the power going, the coal power going, before I start worrying about that. Even if it's not pretty right off the bat. 7 away from that. So while that's running, I'll show you. Let me check my coupons real quick, and I can show you both of those at the same time. Not in there. Here. 1. Okay. I have plenty. Well, how's my? I'm gonna check my bio real quick. Not terrible, not great. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by, Ben Slater. Appreciate it. You have a good one. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Just kind of getting this set up so that I'm not running out of power too soon. How many coupons do I have? 4. Hopefully that's enough. Because I need architecture, I need I didn't have unlocked yet, do I? Oh, that's it. I need this one.
Fun fact: architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
That is for sure. Come on. There we go. All right. see if we have enough frames. There we go. Awesome. That'll open some blueprints for us.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
So rude. Alright, let's find a good spot to do this. We gotta see what we need first. 100 steel beams, of course. I just wanted to see what I need. Come on. Okay. Let's see what I have steel beam wise. I might have to build a mini steel factory. Because I really don't want to build 100 steel beams on my own. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to do it. Sneak attack. That's normal. I think this was normal too, which is fine. And then I think I have iron. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, right here. Okay, so we'll build a very, very small steel factory right here. We need a foundry. So 45 coal and 45 iron. I think I'm going to get... Oh, we can just do it real quick and find out. No, we cannot. Let's grab one of these. We're getting 60 out of that. I'm going to grab another one of these. And I'm getting 60 out of that. I need to see what my power overhead right now is. I don't know if I want to overclock those and get 2 foundries going. I don't know if that'll be worth it or not. I'm just going to do one for now. Alright, so I get 45 out of that. Build a constructor. We'll take 60 steel ingots. So no matter what, I'm gonna need 2 going. How much does that take? 30. So 90. I literally need 2 just to have 2 working. Alright. We may just have to up our production, or our power production. We'll see. At 180, my max is 174. I'm definitely gonna need at least 10. A foundry takes 16. Yep, I'm gonna need 2 more. Alright. Actually, no. I'm gonna wait. Let's finish our first project. They don't have all the power we need. There's no point in... We'll worry about blueprints later. As much fun as that part sounds, we're gonna worry about that later. Just have everything I need, right? Yes. Got him. I ran out of power. That's okay, I got plenty on hand. I have a natural road right here that I found. I think we're just gonna try and use that whenever possible. This may not be it either, but hey. I need to do better at marking that stuff. Yeah, it's right here. It's a river, this little river lake right here. River lake, river bed. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's get this done. That's right. Oh. There we go. Let's put so the curve stops right there. Well, kind of. Hopefully that's not too far away. It was. Try this again. Come on. Okay, so I don't like that curve right there. Let's try this differently. And we'll just have a gentle curve right here. Much better. All right. So this belt's already at 120, this one's only at 60, and we're adding two 30s right here. pretty much on the same. That's logistics, that's right. Okay. Too far. No, that's good. We'll put this one right there. And that should allow this one to run through here unimpeded. Okay, let's try this. Have that go to right here. So by this point in time, that's 120 as well. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I like that, but for now it's gonna work. Because it's not terrible. Alright, curve starts right here, so we will put that one behind. I think that seems to work the best when I do that. Okay. We'll do the same thing here. And that should get us beautiful. Love it. Okay. That is exactly how I wanted it to look. I'm just out of materials altogether. That's the problem. Man, I go through those so quick. But at least I've got stuff coming out this way now. Okay. So we will just have that. Nope, nope, not that. There we go. This line all the way down here. Until I can decide how I want this to actually look. Too far. Yep, still too far. Just barely. Did not mean to put that there. I'm really hoping that when I make my blueprint, I can make this feel a little bit more, I don't know, nice than just a couple poles, but we'll see. Okay, so all those are hooked up. Let's hook these up real quick, even though they're not going to be working for a bit. So eventually each one of these will be connected to two different poles, power poles, or not power poles, generators. Alright. And for now, until I get power poles unlocked, we're just gonna connect this over here to my already established network. So I can at least start getting some coal to my generators. And I need to make some concrete. Alright. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't grab concrete when I was back there. Nope, I did not. I think I have limestone right here. Okay, so that limestone's up there, but I know I have some over here. Alright. Just grab this. Just enough to finish off this part. I really want to see if that's gonna shut down my power network or not with those 4 added miners. And then we also need to start working on how we're going to be doing our water extraction. So we're going to need some oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Foundations. I don't know why I couldn't think of that word. Alright. Let's go turn that into some concrete for us real quick. Won't be a lot, but it should be enough to get us to what we need. Alright. Let's put a crafting bench right here real quick. Create some concrete. So we can go back and grab some more. Where am I? Right there, okay. Well, I didn't hear any... Oh wait, I bet this isn't even connected, is it? It's not connected on the other side. What did it matter? That's funny. Okay, that's fine. At least we have our lines going now. All right. Let's think about water now. So we're planning on 16 right now, with the modular design to go up to 32. So we'll need 8 total when we do the full modular idea. Okay, so I'll do that. That's okay. I don't know how I got that right on center the first time. That's awesome. Okay. So the plan is we're going to need 8 of them. It might be fun to do kind of a half circle right here. And have 4 pumps on each side. And then it's just going to pump it all the way up to there, to that top one right there, so that we're top feeding water to all 16 eventually. Because that's where the other 16 will go on that level right there. Alright. Well, we need to go grab some more materials. Let's just make sure that I'm far enough out. It's not going to let me know because I don't have anything I need. But I should be. This should be deep enough out here. Anything past that point should be deep enough, right? Guess we'll find out. I don't want AI viewers. Okay. Wouldn't even let me ban that person. That's weird. Are they like requiring us to let these people talk to us now? Because I would rather have no viewers than AI viewers. I really thought I grabbed enough stuff last time I was over here too. But obviously not. I go the wrong way again? Maybe not. I think we're okay. I think the first thing I'll do is I'll connect my setups, my power between the two, see if it automatically goes down or not. I'm also probably going to just plan on setting up a... Actually, we'll just do that. We'll just do that. Okay. Let's just bring this down here. Barely too long. There. So we're just over our max, but because we're not always using it, we're okay. We'll see how long that lasts us. Alright, let's grab... Oh. Actually, I'm going to grab some rotors. Because I believe I need those for some stuff over there. Grab all that. What am I looking for? Production extractor. Yeah, I've got that over there. Oh yeah, we need concrete. Grab some of that. Trying to think what else I need before I head back. Should have plenty of that to finish up. We're gonna have to mine copper over there no matter what we do, but I will take a stack of that just for some extra sheets. Okay. Let's get back over there. that pole. Nope, did it again. Doing really good. Grab. No, not that. Crafting bench. Let's pull that up. Okay. Coal is already queuing, so that's awesome. We're going to take that down to, I think right there. And you to right there. I don't think that'll be too much of a curve for that. But we'll find out. Yeah, it is. That's not bad. I'm okay with that. Alright. So we're going to do 2 lifts. Perfect. Oh, I did this one backwards. Surprise, surprise. Alright. So this line will be going towards the other set of 8. And this line will be feeding this one. And we're not going to worry too much about balancing on this one. We're just going to manifold it and go from there. same thing here. Yeah. There we go. Make sure it's on the same. Yep. All right. I don't need that one actually. That one will just go right in there. All right. Alright, so those are going to start filling up, which was why I wanted to get this part done first. I haven't totally decided if these are going to stay up here or not, but I do kind of like to see, or at least have a vision of what's going in and where, like, so I know if something's backed up or is it connected properly or whatever. So we'll see about that, but that might change. Get rid of that last one again. I think I unlocked ladders. I did. That way I can still get up there pretty quickly, right? I think I built that long enough. Yep, okay. So, let's see here real quick. Yeah, we're good. All the way back to where? Okay, so really, we should be fine no matter where we go. I'm still going to do one more out this way though. Alright, let's think about this math real quick. There's going to be 4 on each side. might just have to do... and then do my curve like this. Go 1, 2. Wrong button. Oh, did I mess it up? No, we're good. No, we're not. We're not good at all. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. And just do a fourth one right here. Did we do that? So do one here, one here, one here, and one there. Let's see how that looks from up top. You can barely even tell. But that's okay. I don't want to go steeper than 5%, I don't think. Or maybe I do. Let's try 10% over here. And we'll see which one we like better. This might actually answer the question for us, because if I'm not able to I didn't do that right. snap, but maybe... Oh, it says must be placed in deep water. I feel like you're supposed to be able to snap those somehow. I wonder. I wonder if that makes a difference. It doesn't want me to build on that one that's already down there. Because why would it? I wanted. Let's try this again. So maybe I just need to do this. Nope, production cycle. There we go. Okay, so it doesn't matter. It was worth a try.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Alright, let's see. So it's not even going to be enough space. But I do like the steeper curve. too bad. Don't know why it let me nudge this. Still not building the right thing. Too close to the other objects. So this idea may not work. Which is fine. That's why we test. The other option is it kind of just branches off that way. And then this would just like that. Nope. Let's change how we do that. Did not do that. There we go. There we go. That way these go off of the same angle. That. I never remember where these are at. There we go. Interesting. do that. Didn't mean to do that. I might have to watch how people get these lined up perfectly. Because it does not want to do that for me. There's got to be a trick to that. It's not even really clipping into that, but it's saying it is. Wait a minute, that just clipped, or look at that. Or that just snapped to it. What the heck? Only does it from a distance. I mean, it's not terrible, but don't know if that's exactly where I would want it. So now the question is, can I fit two of those right there, or is that going to be too close? close, I guarantee it. But I can't get it to snap to that at all. Come on. All right. I wonder. Okay, yeah, that should be even with that. I mean, it's not terrible, but I feel like I'm wasting space. I don't know. I don't like it. here I realize that I still have... There we go. This isn't the center. I have another... Center would be right here. It would be these two together. Alright, let's think here. I could always go up farther. I really just want to figure out how to make these... There's gotta be a way to get these to snap. And properly. So it was snapping on that. I think that's how you have to do it. I think I need to go this far out. I think we go back to our first idea. But we're still gonna do 10. Okay, let's try this again. It looks like less of a curve now and more of a... What's the word I'm looking for? Maybe like an octagon or some kind of polygon shape, but it'll work. And with the extra space, you one right there. Right there. So I'll skip every 2 kind of thing. Let's see. Okay, then we'll go 1, 2. Actually, this should be on an angle too. I pushed the wrong button. Alright, let's try this again. Here. Okay, let's try that. Now that we feel like our extractors are attaching, or let's go forward a little bit. Like that. Did I not put it down there? No, I did. Not the assembler. There we go. Like that. Okay, let's see how that looks. I mean, I can tell I already like it, but let's make sure. Yep, that's pretty cool. We were having more of those I could make. I could probably do all 8 right now, but I don't need all 8 right now. And if I get one side figured out, I can get the other side figured out too. I need iron. Is this iron? Didn't need to do that at all. I have quite a bit of iron on me. I don't need that. I don't know why I'm doing that. Let's make some iron plates really quick. That'll at least get me some stuff. Be able to make some more foundations and then continue our planning phase. Okay, so it can't go any farther. Well, no, it can, because we don't have... Yeah, we'll go back to there. Okay. Let's get a ladder going up there. Oops, missed it. All right. So fluid buffers. Oh, I need more of those. All right, let's think about this. Each of these puts out 120. Correct? Yep. And these only hold 300. So we're going to have 2 pipes coming off this way. And headed straight up that way. Okay. Let's do this. We'll do the same thing right here. There. Now we can get all the way up both sides. Okay. So if I have 2 pipes, perfect. Okay. I have an idea of how we're going to do this. right there. I don't want to nudge it. I want to be able to see what I'm doing here. Maybe I'm trying to do too much right off the bat. Okay. How does that look? I can live with that.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
So if I curve, I don't know, it might be too far, but let's see. Too long, yeah. Okay. Let's try that. And then go from here, there, to there. Yeah. And there, to there. Eek. That didn't look as good as I hoped it would. Maybe I need this to be more like right there. I guess it's not as good of a curve as I thought it was anyways. Let's try that. It's not going to be a perfect curve because it's not a perfect curve on the... But that works. It follows it. Close enough. I'm okay with that. And then I'll have a pipe junction right here. Just like that. And then you... Yeah, just like that. same curve. Seems to. Oh, I didn't know I had T-junctions. Is that new? That's nice. I like that. Maybe they always had T-junctions and I just never really paid attention. That go into there, but we'll do that straight, just like that. And we're gonna have that go to right there. And I bet you these don't work on walls. So I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna have to get some of those. Okay, let's do... I can do these. There. One right there. This go right here to the center. That's where it'll branch off. Going to actually hook that up right now, and this won't always be there. Okay, so the plan is to bring those up here. Logistics, there we go. Oh, I can't even build anymore anyways. Okay, so yeah, next time we will have those coming up here, have 2 of these fluid buffers, and then they'll drop down. I think what I'll also do is I'll do 2 more right here, and we'll have I don't know. I'm going to set the other 4 up, set all the pipes up, set everything up, and then probably the outside will feed. One will feed that way, one will feed that way, and then we'll do the same thing for the top layer. So no, it will be the inside. It'll have to be the inside. Because each one of these takes 45 times 8. Just make sure I'm doing my math right here. $360. Each one of these does 120 times 4, that's 480. So that gives us enough overhead to make sure that they're all running. Oh shoot. But hold on. My math's off here. Because those two alone aren't gonna... Okay, I'll have to figure this out I'll figure this out off screen. I might have to do another one over at each side. And unlock and do another layer of pipe. So 1 pipe per 2. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll do the math. I appreciate everybody watching and people who chatted. And we will see you next time. Thanks. Bye. Hello. Okay, so we did a little bit of a break because I was getting a little confused and I did my math wrong. So I was thinking about it and so I only had 4 there. It is supposed to be 6. So I had to kind of change it, and I played around with it for a little bit off stream, just because it was kind of a lot of build and then delete and build again and then delete and everything. So I think I finally have it to where I need it to be. It's a little ways out here, but that also gives me some room to kind of put some more stuff in between. So let's get up high so I can kind of show you what we decided to do. Alright. So each one of those, where there's a piece of foundation heading off that way, that's where a extractor will be. And then what I'm going to do is eventually I'm going to have a couple more of these going off. And that's going to bring in some extra water that we can use for more, what's the word? More extractors, or for other factories. We could package it here and send it there. Whatever. We've got plenty of options that we could do. But that's kind of the idea. And I have a really cool idea of how I'm going to transport it all over here. So whatever we do today is just going to be kind of, it'll be temporary. But that's okay. Because my plan is definitely going to require the use of the blueprint. There's just no way I'd be able to do it without it. Or I could, but it would take so much time. I also found out that if you put that down there, here we go. See, now it's on there. It's actually snapping to that now, so that's good. It might be too cool. Nope, that's right where I want it. Alright, so we'll do one right here. So like I said, I've been doing quite a bit of testing so that I have my spacing just right. And that I can fit at least exactly what I need for this part of the build without having to, like, you know, I wanted at least the 6, or in this case the 12, because I'm doing more than just, we're going to be able doing not just these 16, but we're going to be doing 32 total. So I wanted everything I needed for that build on this one line, so that anything else I do after that is just extra. So we're going to go ahead and just get these on, because I really want to start getting some extra power going so that I can actually work on some other stuff. There we go. Yeah, I think these are pretty cool looking machines, and I like that with them being on a curve, it kind of just gives you a better look at them when you're walking by them. Helps me get the snapping so that these look a little more placed with purpose, I guess you could say. Go. All right. We are only going to build the 6 right now. And since it's 2 of these per what sort of looking for? I'm having a hard time. Per pipe. I only have Mark 1 pipes, so I can only do so much. So it's going to be 2 of the extractors per pipe. So So I'm going to do 4 over this way, 2 over the other way, and then when we build the rest, we can alternate that. I don't know if that made sense. It made sense to me, but that does not mean anything. Alright, let's put that right there. Make sure I'm lined up. That feels too close. I did it again. There we go. That's better. Yeah, see what I mean by... That just looks so much cooler when you can look down the line and see all those like that. Alright, so... I'm just thinking about how I'm going to set this up. Okay, yep. So I'm going to go ahead put some new logistics. We're gonna put our first one there. Is that right? Yeah. Which means second line will go there, third line will go there. And that's only because I do not currently have stackers. At least not for pipes. Which is really unfortunate. Okay. I don't need all those. I'm not thinking very well right now. Yeah, past this one. I don't need this one. Or that one. And hopefully that makes sense in a moment. There we go. All right. And then this one, which will eventually attach to the other two that are going to be down that way. Okay, that's fine. I need to go see if I have more of those sheets in there anyways. Let's go see if I have any more of those sheets over here. Wrong button, or wrong area. We go crafting bench. I do. Okay. Perfect. Okay. And that's going to turn into yeah, here we're going to do that. No, that too. It didn't like that at all, did it? That's fine. I'm okay with that. I don't know, I might have to play with this. Because I definitely don't like auto. Maybe it was noodle, I had it on before. I don't know, I'm gonna play with that. Again, it's all temporary anyway, so I'm not too stressed about it, but I do want to kind of get an idea of how this is all gonna lay out, right? Well, that's good enough for now. Alright, so let's hook up these two really quick. That's not how I had the other one set up. Let's try this again. Okay. Get my power going. Come on. There we go. Keep that wiring nice and clean because that was a major problem I had in my first playthrough. I could not tell you what machines were hooked up where or shared with what. It was a mess. So yeah, we are not going to do that again. Okay. Let's keep running our pipe now. Oh, maybe I'm... How is the pipe too long if it's... It doesn't make sense. They're starting at the exact same point. Just being difficult now. Right. That one just looks so much closer to the side than the other one does. But I think we're alright. Yeah, we are. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, I'm about to run out. Alright. So I'm pretty sure that's all of the copper I have. Or the copper sheets, I should say. Let's do a search. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Yeah, I knew I had some close by. I have? Let's make our lives a little easier here. So your special. Alright, let's grab those. Let those keep running, and we're gonna go make some copper sheets as quickly as possible. And I realized I already had copper ingots on me. Oh well. Let's finish this off. While I'm doing this, I'm looking at my plan for my first major factory, because now that I think about it, I'm not sure if I accounted for copper sheets. Oh, I did. Okay, we're good. That's a relief. Alright, let's see how far that gets me. Probably not super far, but at least it's something. Oh, come on, stop it. I don't know why it's doing that. I know it's not. Why are you trying to go over there? I'm sure they're not going to be able to go all the way up here on their own. Let's see what I need for the fluid buffers too. We've got a lot of wired or copper sheets to make. And now that my coal's all filled up, those aren't running right now. Those were miners. So it's not gonna hurt us at all to run a small little setup to help us go with this. Copper sheets there, copper there. Into how modular this game can be. And it is nice. But from a design standpoint, it's just not as fun, I don't think. Alright, so let's put all of... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That was dumb. Let's try this again. I was not going to accept any of that iron I put in there. There we go. Throw that in there. I need more copper. Keep us filled or going on copper sheets for a while now, and much quicker than me doing it by hand. do. Oops. Hold on. We'll see how wide these are. Very wide. There's no way I'm going to put those side by side. I can't even get a second line past that. I have that lined up right there. I almost need 3 hole. So I was thinking maybe I could do something like this. But then that's rough. We might have to make like a, of course. We might have to make a layout down here for a fluid buffer. I'll think about it. Let's go see. It's possible I ran out of stuff down there, but and by stuff I mean the let's see if I can just turn it on. Nope. Okay. Sit back. We might have run out of solid biofuel. It is always a possibility. And maybe what we need to do while we are trying to get this system going is we pause some of the other stuff back at our main base since they're either full or on their way to being full. And that means we're not getting coupons, but it does mean that we're able to continue our work. buddy. I need your meats. I can't even run these things over. I can't. It's lame. Let's go back over here. Oh, okay. Okay, we made it. Look at that. You are. Any other creatures who want to share their bounty with me? Cool. There's some more. Cool. Continuing on. All right. Yeah, it looks like we're just out of fuel, which is awesome. But was bound to happen. Okay. do is break this up. Into 6-ish. So I have something at that size. Okay, let's come over here. We are good on this stuff. So we're going to put that on standby. How are we doing with rods? Same with you, standby. Yeah. What we got in here? Really need to keep those going. I'm going to take that, put it on standby. I think we're okay on rotors for a little while. So standby for you too. Which is going to keep those from coming on. Let's turn that off just so we can be sure. Nothing runs to there. This is good for a little while. Let's get that in there. All right. Wish I could just feed it through that way, but that's all right. So hopefully with all those machines, we just brought our consumption down quite a bit. Turn you off. Turn you off. How are we on wire? Did I check that? We'll turn it off as well too. Okay. We definitely need to help our biomass. creatures over here. Yep. So grab that. There we go. There's any more people over here. Well, not people, but creatures. But no such luck. Alright. I wonder. Obviously not. I need to get more being sent out. So let's upgrade our conveyors right here. And right here. There. That'll keep that running a little bit better. These ones I'm not too stressed out about. Just make a bunch of this real quick. go. Oh, I went all the way. That's awesome. Oh well. I know there's more bad guys around here. No, I don't need iron. Random little. Oh, come on. See how many more I can get here real quick. Here's one. That should last us a little while. Well, what's here? Nice. I think I'm doing that right. Did I do that right? I'm not sure. Nobody else over here. There's one. Maybe a couple that live right here, right? Yep. There's a whole bunch right here. Goodness. That one flew. Alright. That was fun. What's going on in here? Can I even get in there? I guess I can. Question is, do I want to? Answer is no. I think I'm gonna nope out of that one right now. Maybe I can't nope out of this one. Okay. Well, let's hope there's another way out of here. Nope. They probably did absolutely nothing, but I hate spiders. Hate them, hate them, hate them. Just the worst. I hate them so much, guys. Look at their bits, though. I think the chances are that that's the last one, or those are the last ones.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Okay. Well, that was super unpleasant. Go. Right here. He literally ran around to get to me. Alright. Now we'll see if all that time it took me to find all those pieces was worth it or not. Or if I just wasted time. Well, guess we'll find out. I actually roll with that? That's amazing. Okay. Well, maybe that'll help with how much power we're pulling. We're definitely not going to turn any of that down. We'll need it eventually. I feel like I just ran over the entire Dune Desert looking for things. And these guys are already back. I wonder if there's ever been any plan to have animal husbandry available to kind of help automate biofuel. Kind of thinking like a mob farm in Minecraft. But in this case it would be, sorry bird, it would be, just having a bunch of those guys in pens and every once in a while get a couple of those things somehow slaughter or die or whatever and get put through a processor. Guess that would kind of defeat the purpose of what I'm trying to do over here, but it could be fun. Oh, come on. Wow. Doing real good over here. Alright. Got 180. That's awesome. I'm really surprised that works. Alright. So eventually it'll just be all one side will go to this way and all one side will go to that way for both top and the bottom layer. But for now, actually, since we're talking in now versus later, I wonder. It's an organization. I bet I could fit 3 across on this. Yeah. Almost. It's not pretty, but it'll work for now. Offset that a little bit, actually. Just make my life easier. Let's go right there. What is that? Besides terrible. This one do that too? It kind of does, doesn't it? I hate that. Okay. I wanted this. why I stopped right there, but it's okay. Oh my goodness. Just let me stand on top, please. There we go. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Actually, I want... There we go. Does that clip in there? It sure does. Maybe that just doesn't matter. I guess it really shouldn't, considering everything is being brought down. There we go. I'm okay with that. Of course, that's going to cause issues. There's that side done. Let's do this side. junction there. And I'm gonna need, oops. I want that one right there in the middle. And then I'm gonna do one right here. Let's see, that was grab some copper real quick. Starting to doubt my math again. I wonder if I need to revisit this before I make another huge blunder. I'm pretty sure it's 6 on 8. And I'm trying to do 6 on 16, and that's just not going to work. At all. So I have 6 times 120. Oops. So I've got 720 water right here. Being split into 3. Because I don't have Mark II. And each one of these needs 45 a minute. So I did 720 divided by 45, 16. Okay, we're okay. I just had to make sure. Hook all these up. Gotta put some, what are you doing, sir? Um, gotta put our pumps on there to make sure it gets up there. Alright. Right along here. I don't know how I plan on this part to work, but I'm hoping it does. And this may define just how we end up having to do this part. Because the thought was to feed it at 3 different areas. Alright, let's try this real quick. This is high up as it goes. That's awesome. Alright, let's try something here. What's this? That's interesting. How far can I get it to go? Look at that. We're definitely going to have to think about how we're going to do this in the future. Because I am not sure I like this layout. Well, there's no, I'm not sure, but I definitely do not like this layout. this is just the layout we have until we unlock Arc2 pipes. Okay, let's see how many pumps we're gonna need. So it only gets me up to there. See that? But technically I should have 10 headway. Because that's what these offer me. So that would be okay, so what if I put that'll get me there. Grab that, I don't put it right here. I changed my mind. I didn't want that there. There we go. So now the question is, when I connect these to that, oh, I'm not consuming much right now. Okay. Let's see what happens. he's not going. Yeah, I may not have enough. Oh, that stupid guy's still underneath there. No connection. Oh, I didn't connect any of these. So even if I had water in there, it wouldn't have mattered. There we go. So at least now they should all say they're connected. Oh, look at that. It was gone for a second. Oh, we're so close. It's gonna take a little while for all these to get all the water they need and everything. But it's filling up. Those are full. there. It's going to take some time, but we should be okay now. Those are all gone. Looks pretty good to me. Alright, well, we're going to let all that catch up, but I think we're doing okay. Alright, well, I think that's going to be it for me, but I will see you next time. Thanks for watching. Bye.